Konnichiwa, Minaga. It's me, Specty, your furry game representative, and welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. Makoto is about to do something very stupid, but I don't remember what day the very stupid thing actually occurs. So we're just gonna roll with it and see when it happens. Makoto is book smart, but she is not very street smart. We would just say that. But without further ado, let us go to bed. Thank you for joining me. You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Sure, we'll have that on for you right away. Right after I talk to Igor in the Velvet Room.
The prisoner has returned.
The prisoner, Anime Johnny.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them.
Picaresque.
Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it.
What does picaresque mean? Relating to an episodic style of fiction dealing with the adventures of a rough and dishonest but appealing hero. A rough and dishonest but appealing hero. So kind of like a western, like a cowboy in a western. Or maybe you're like a Kurosawa samurai.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I feel like my bond with Igor is going deeper. Lamat! Increases your persona slot to 10 slots.
Alright.
Thanks, Igor. Super stock.
It's almost time.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct?
Why are we in school on a Sunday of all days?
May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases.
In case you've forgotten, Makoto has been tasked by the principal to investigate who was behind Kamoshida's and Madarame's change of heart. Makoto knows that we are the Phantom Thieves, but she hasn't found any evidence about how we do the change of heart, so she doesn't really have any evidence.
There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Definitely not because I have my eyes closed and I'm smiling.
Huh?
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice.
Sure, Ketchy.
Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too?
Don't falter,
That's
Makoto.
surprising. So, you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
You know, it's weird. He's like, give Sai-san my regards. Yet he works with Nijima. So he could just give her his regards like himself. Also, hello, man. How are you doing?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
You're doing well, Mayor. Superman does good.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
Except after closing.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
There you have it.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
You're finally You're finally awake. Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
You're finally up. You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left his penny before he took off, though. Supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Hey, you're finally awake. Tried to make it past an imperial barricade, huh? Sayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey,
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened the shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Take the cat elsewhere. Get that thing out of here! Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot.
Hey.
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's for the best. Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. Wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? Wonder how many burglar groups there are even in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although how exactly would we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way. The police are totally nervous if we're out that late. Unless we bet the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. They target restaurants. Aha! What if we drew them to the Blanc? What? There's no way. Who'd go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for boss? The Blanc targeted. Seems like a viable plan to me. Yeah, let's do it! Let's drag my surrogate father into this! Cut it out. You get kicked out of the Blanc if we fail. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. How'd you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. Wish there was somewhere we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we would just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. Little guinea pig. Be honest. Actually getting stronger. Are you free today? I did want to go into mementos. And get all the tests on you. Gain her trust, okay. Immunization. Oops. Immunization is okay. Adds more support items. Alright, I seem to be enjoying this too. Have you gotten used to the taste? Stop by the clinic. Everything's ready. Everyone is here! Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now. No, I'm gonna listen into your phone call.
Hello?
Before I go. Hello, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What? Again? That's, well, that ship's already sailed, so... What a pain. You remember that girl from the other day? The chief of staff for Yamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told them about the medical error I made. They trust you. Is it really your fault? They trust you. I'm just a quack, though. The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford-Enns disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Enns disease, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. That kinda sounds like cancer. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases of it. I worked with the pharmaceutical company that had researched the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. The chief of staff, Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. I had no idea. Say I had no idea.
That's fine.
Well, that doesn't matter. Shit! I keep fucking up her responses. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner, on my own terms, with my guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take their offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease. Probably. That's good. That's good. Oh yes, finally! You have a lot of faith in me. Thank you, my little guinea pig.
Hey.
You better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm reaching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig. Le mat. Alright. Now what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry, that's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now. Raise my guts? Nope. Shit.
Bye.
I need to be dauntless so I can talk to the gun dude. You doing okay, my little guinea pig? Just wanted to check up on you. Also, sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that. About Miwa-chan? She's very important to her. You're the first person I really shared all that with. But it was also a good reminder. That's something I have to do, as the plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. If there are no issues with this latest sample, I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. I'm sorry, looks like I've got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you later. Bye!
Ah,
You're back. So what do you want to do about the next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, the high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. Perhaps. Definitely. But he didn't mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to start and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let's gather at the hideout tomorrow. The darts place. Got time, you want to go right now? Research can just
What do you want to do?
got time right now?
God damn it.
Next time, then.
Kindness. You know what? Let me just bite the bullet.
You got time right now? All right, then.
Soldier's guidance is extremely precise. It did just as he told me. His way to make Soldier has a good time. Something Soldier might like. I feel like he may appreciate something useful to him. An omnivitamin for the busybody. He's an old man. He likes vitamins. This is for me. What do I do with this? I guess it's the thought that counts. It's vitamins! You old shithead.
Thanks.
Take the vitamins, old man!
Hi.
Fancy seeing you here. On this train that literally everyone in Tokyo rides. Oh right, I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Sleepy.
Huh?
Did you stay up late? Are you alright? I do like that response. It's honest and it keeps the conversation from dragging. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I suppose it is best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? No. Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen that apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. Well, don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do if he sees you? You're just gonna end up in a ditch somewhere, I just know it. Say Kichijoji, did we ever see someone like that? Sounds like a rumor though, so who knows how much of it you can believe. What do you think, anime? I'm curious.
Right.
Yeah, if on the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. For now, we can just check out whenever we have time. It's the guy... Yeah, it's the guy that tries to start random fights at the bars.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say. You're all just ignorant. My students, being ignorant. Whose fault is that? After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Johnny-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? I think red. Let me see what the people say. Green. Oh. I would think if it was copper, it would turn red, but most people say green.
This is it. That's it.
Huh. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Think you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. You heard it here first, kids. Wash your hair with bronze coins if you want to make your hair, if you want to be blonde. She just glaring at us.
Nice going.
Nice going. Oh, I'm scholarly. All right. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall in Japan. My heart too is overcast. Fucking nerd. Nerd! just like the rain that falls in the city. Ha, rain. I'm tired of thinking of witty comments.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet.
Hello.
Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
What if I don't want it?
Just go. If you don't, they'll come and complain to me about it. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library.
I don't wanna.
Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What can she want?
Can I go to the bathroom first?
That's interesting. I don't want to get involved. It's too funny.
Hey!
You're going to the student council room, the 3rd floor, right? But I need to piss. It's the principal's office. Oh, next to the library. What were we called here for? This is rather strange.
Ah, earlier than expected.
I'm studious.
Have a seat.
Oh no. I'm not a pedophile, I swear.
I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents?
What you up? We forgot to talk about Nifty last week. What you up to, Nifty? Fighting bugs? Who's winning? Right now they are, but not for long. Nifty is the best.
Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
God damn it, Ryuji.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean? We screwed up.
No, Ryuji screwed up.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Not sure what you mean.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording? It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too. If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
I have a right to be silent.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know.
I know my rights.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Ryuji! Hi! Hey guy, leader of our team, let's meet up to discuss plans to commit our next crime. As the leader, right? Okay, bye.
As loud as always. But his timing is perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends? I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh,
Here?
is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto. On to Kamaki. And you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame? I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the...
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
We can put it like that.
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet.
Cool.
Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
Good job, Ryuji.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
Yeah, but she wasn't half as loud as you were.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Nuh-uh.
Then...
Fucking
we have
pigs.
no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
If everyone wants to.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Rainy season. I'm so effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Don't matter to me. But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? Wonder who it is. I am curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. There must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb.
Hey!
Be careful. She's a shrewd one. You best be prepared for anything. Let's see, I can only call Kawakami on Fridays and Saturdays. Let's see what new medicine she has.
Please head to the exam room. I see. It's amazingly effective. You want to try it out? You're about to experience my best work. Well, which do you want?
200.
You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go.
I might actually have to go to my job.
Take care.
Let's see. Kindness, guts. Can I work at the flower shop at night? Where's the flower shop? I forgot what that was. There she is.
Oh!
They only need people to work in the daytime.
What would you like?
Son of a bitch. Confidant. No. Just the twins and EY, which I can't do anything with yet. Maybe with my knowledge where it is, I can finish the burger.
Thank you very much. Now then.
Looks like there's a whole head of lettuce in here. Burger's already cold. Oh man! My current proficiency. Still can't talk to a Y yet.
Wanna head back?
Did I rent a Guts movie?
Hey!
It's you! And you, the useless confidant. Morning, going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. Who are you again?
Huh?
How could you forget a lovely guy like me? Very easily, actually. I'm Ichiko Oya, a journalist. I interviewed you at the Madarame residence, remember? Man, all nunners are tough. Well, you work hard on your studies. Not all confidants are created equally.
Thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Yikes.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
Yes.
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves.
That's not how this works, Makoto.
Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Give us
Why
the
are you
D.
being so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Well, his name is kind of Shiro. We don't know that yet.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
I'm only one person.
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Oh, right. That might make people believe in us.
Heck yeah!
I get it. That means even Akechi'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Let's do it!
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
Not really.
I'll back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
What's
Well,
up?
I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here.
After all this time, I still haven't formed a confidant relationship with Yusuke
Here I
yet.
found myself in quite a horrible mess.
I'm down, Yusuke.
Believe me, I am attempting to withhold my anxiety as much as possible. But to put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump.
Oh, God!
Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. that goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayori in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
So tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayori. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me.
You're talking about your mom, dude.
Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'd be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
What used to get to the station? I still haven't formed a confidant relationship with him yet. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Ida of Class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida-kun from our class? Wait, so at the beginning, what's he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. So it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into, right? Can you try asking him about it, on? I don't think he'd be cautious about a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I've rarely talked to Ida-kun before, I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, anime. Leave it to me. That's a huge help. Hoping some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it. Hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you two. And I have high hopes for your acting as well, An. You're both missing the point!
Hey!
Is it true that Ida guy is guilty? Or we need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning? Pompous customer. What is justice to you? It's about helping people. That's one way to look at it, but you need to see what is on the very surface. The boy who was featured in that TV discussion is still in high school, Takechi, was it? He was well-spoken and skilled in the art of debate, almost as good as I was at that age. You should really think about it. We're going home then. Alright, thank you.
Hey!
Knowledgeable, charm, knowledge. Let's see what DVD I have. I think I still have the Guy McVer.
Oh!
Yes!
Damn, they shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now?
Whoever said you need electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
Give me that soda can. I'll just tie it to the string. Yes! Alright. Maybe I can finish the burger now.
Okay. Well then. Hey!
Medjed. Oh, right, Medjed! Yes, that's significant. Okay, let me read Vague. Vague magazine. Takenoko girls are springing up like bamboo shoots. There are more of them every day.
Hey.
Takenoko Street over in Harajuku, huh? You can learn about cutting-edge fashions there, but I say what's on the inside is more important. This place looks fun, almost like a theme park. Taking someone that would be a pretty good idea. And would like it.
Oh.
Harajuku. Popular tourists and trend-setting youngsters alike. This is the fashion capital. Also known for studying many trends in food.
Alright.
We're almost at the station. An efficient use of my time. Heck yeah, it was. I'm a nerd.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Do you think all that blackmail stuff is insane too? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but they're even victims in my class. Ooh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job, but if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shitty stuff. The teachers and student council president will do something about it though. People are real worried. Oh, are you talking about that posting? Wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably wouldn't be too much help. Get inside to catch a cold from this rain. That Ida guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. I'm counting on you. Leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me a little nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well...
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
No, you asked her to resolve the Phantom Thieves matter?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once.
She's a child!
You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down.
Like, literally, including you. The only person of anyone in the school that's reliable.
From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
He doesn't understand, like, she's 16.
Kids these days.
So I handed a bill over at a convenience store. They told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. I sure did think that these would be the people shouldering Japan's economy. Hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey, Johnny! Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? both, right? Coins, not paper? Huh. The Japanese government doesn't issue paper banknotes?
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. Paper bills are printed by the bank, and coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. Nice going! Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. Hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Actually,
Hey!
I see Lady Anne's going to talk to Ida. You're going to back her up, right?
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness.
Incurable illness of being run over by a car.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job.
Why is it the cat isn't suspected of being sus? Mainly because no one's looking at him right now. And also we're the only people that have been inside of palaces can hear him speak. Everyone else just hears meowing, if they hear him at all.
You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
It's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady Anne and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Nishiyama. The Grey Lions have nothing.
Do you have a minute?
God damn it,
You're
Mishima.
looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Where's Nishiyama?
He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Let's see. People who would know about Nishiyama.
That's interesting.
I don't want to get involved.
What?
Makoto, perhaps. So she's the one that got us into this mess. What's wrong? It's nothing. I was just looking at the bulletin.
By the way...
How's the investigation going? I don't believe there's much time left at this point.
Well?
Yeah. You mean about the bulletin? Sorry, but there's nothing I can say to you right now. This is a very important matter for our school. Hope you can return with good news. And don't worry, I'll keep my promise as long as you uphold your end of the bargain. So she's useless. Is President Nishima keeping an eye on you? Do you have anything you want to talk about? Nishiyama, are you looking for him? He's a really serious student with the greater grades. I always see him at the library at the school. Why don't you go talk to him? Okay. So the library. You're looking at phone.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
It's just about a job.
Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately.
I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady? One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What was this job?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
What happened after
Ida
that?
started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Have you found out anything, anime? I was tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly a man would talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. I'll have a contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Yeah, in movies. Fraud.
The Mafia are apparently behind all those scams. Maybe they're delivering the money from those? But it's in a small envelope. I doubt big stacks of cash would fit in there.
Maybe a check would.
Any other ideas? It's something the Mafia would commit.
Drugs?
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them.
Whoops. Did you meet Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it you got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear they ask you to take part in it down to Central Street, in broad daylight even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
Classroom. And let's go there.
Damn it. Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Give it up, Ida. Johnny?
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
Nishiyama told me everything.
Bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal?
Yes, but not the kind of job
What
you
are you
have.
getting at?
You're a tutor. You're a pizza smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Well,
You're smuggling
I can't
pizzas.
believe you were the one to
How
find out.
dare you? Pizzas are like $60 a pie.
You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Did you accept the money?
I gave them my bank account info. The money got deposited in there. They started threatening me pretty soon after that. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Not a bad idea.
You're joking, right? Either way, I don't have any money I could give you.
So they paid you, and then threatened you, and made you give the money back. What a scheme.
If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
How'd it go? Did Anna's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Anime? It's drugs. So they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits too. So they're making people traffic drugs and threatening them. That must be what I heard. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology. I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. They go for high schoolers. I see. Yes, most students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya now, right? Did you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there's just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Anime? Let's do this tomorrow. Yeah, that seems like our only choice now. We could split up and search separately then. In any case, we have some new intel. Let's call that progress for today. Whoever wants us to take on that job should know who that boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and we can come up with a plan. Thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. I never get many customers when it rains. The cash register is gonna run dry at this rate. Only lead we have for now. Likely a part-time solicitor and somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, we may lead us straight back to his boss. You talked to Ida and Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed, it seems that is where our target waits. But then, who should be the one to go? Morgana, I choose you! That's not a bad idea. Cast of 9 lives, right? Morgana can spare 1 for this. Wouldn't the Mafia get caught off guard if they had a cat coming to deliver drugs for them? In other words, Anime would be going. I have no objections. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards. It's kinda scary to think people like that are just around us in the city. Well guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. I do all kinds of chores. If you have time, request me by phone. Okay, I'm still at work. I'll talk to you later. Oh, she's working today! Let's call her.
Oh!
Call the service.
Hi!
Thanks for calling on this rainy... Oh, hold on, it's you. I barely get any customers on rainy days. As long as you request me to do your housework for 5,000 yen. Yeah. Jesus.
Then I'll head
It's starting to hurt a little bit. Please clean up your room or wait for me. Don't come and clean my rooms. She needs to be thankful that I requested her. Maybe there's a way to make sure Kawakami has a good time. It would improve her life. For desk workers. I don't think she'll like that. Although she is a teacher. Let's give it to her, see what happens. I wish I could have gotten something more expensive. Just kidding. Thank you. Oh wow, what else is cool? I'm gonna really impress mascot came much with a gift for her.
Thank you for using our service.
She didn't like the aroma machine.
So humid.
So stuffy in this bag. There's train news, shady drug deals in Shibuya, restaurant factory fire. Worker from the restaurant giant Haneruya was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims to not know why he did it, as the industry is raising eyebrows. Some employee cooking naked. With all these extortions and scams, this world is really messed up.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was that all about? I hear Oda's sister's involved with the investigation. I hear she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
We have to do this.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
All right, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
There's no time for detours. There's no time for resting.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
What do you think about the live-action Avatar pulling back on the 3 episodes of Sokka being sexist? I don't really feel, well... I mean, it is an important part of Sokka's development. Meeting Suki and the Kyoshi Warriors. It was very important for him because, like... Because he was the man of his village. He was the man of his village. So, and like all the women were either like very young, either children or very old, like his grandmother. So he had to be the one to take care of them, right? And due to that fact, he grew up thinking like women couldn't fight or defend themselves. But he learned very quickly that they could fight and defend themselves, and that not only that, but he had a lot to learn from them as well. It sucks that they're taking it out, but seeing as how the live action show was only 12 episodes long, I understand taking out certain parts of the story for to keep things condensed. I mean, if you want to see that story, you can watch the original series. It's there in full display. I said it once and I'll say it again. There isn't a point to making an adaptation if you're just gonna follow the original story exactly. You know? You can change things up a bit. So long as it's interesting, it's fine. I hope the Northern Tribe is still very sexist. In my opinion, what was it? That was book 1, chapter 18. Book 1, chapter 18. That was one of the weaker episodes in the first season, in my opinion. It didn't really do much to push the story forward. If anything, kind of slowed it down. Because like the whole point for them going to the Northern Water Tribe was for Aang and Katara to learn waterbending. Well, mostly for Aang to learn waterbending. But then it's like, we don't let women learn waterbending. They all have to learn healing. Meanwhile, like there was no nothing that indicated that there was any kind of sexism like that in the Water Tribe. It just came out of nowhere, just like suddenly, and the story just stopped there. It stopped, and then Katara had to prove herself to Master Paku that she was worthy to learn waterbending from him. Meanwhile, we know that Katara is a great waterbender. Like, we already know that, so there was nothing being developed there. So yeah, there wasn't. If they take that part out, I think for myself and for most Avatar fans, they would be okay with that because it didn't really do much for the story, to be honest. It's like, hey, women can't learn waterbending. Oh, you're actually a good waterbender? Oh, that's why she left me? Okay, you can learn waterbending now. There was no reason for that. He only stopped because of the grandmother. The grandmussy.
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals. Well, that's disappointing.
I'm busy.
Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Come on, the shop's right around here. Come take a look.
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Man wearing hat. What's wrong, kid? You don't see guys like me very often? What a part-time job. That's supposed to be some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Introduce me. That ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way. I don't think he's here today. He'll be near the station. Go there if you want to see him. Does the other person want to know something? Let's take a look over there. This president's here. I passed at the station. She's keeping an eye on us. Maybe. I guess she's curious about all this. Oh, let's not ignore her. She's not getting in our way. More importantly, how things going on your guys' end? I think so far. I'm gonna try to staking out the underground walkway. Now I'll check around the Unagami line. Guess I'll get care from the underground. I'll get some more intel on the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end, anime.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Oh.
You seem to be working hard. Did you find any clues? I'm looking for someone. You trying to find a homeless person? That's a good idea. They would know a lot about what goes on in this town. I haven't seen any here, but I would bet there's some in the underground area. Let's go check it out. Found him. This was the scary look in your face. You have something to say to me, just say it. A part-time job. You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice, don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you for threats of extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That mafia is evil, I tell you. How do I meet them? They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area around now. But just so you know who to avoid. I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know. That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. Oh. How's it going? If you found anything? Maybe a little. Huh, so you've already grabbed something already. As to be expected of someone like you, Anime. Why don't you just go over the intel we've gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly some guy near the access way talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what that's about. On my end, I heard there's some people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I'll go observe, just in case. The arcade is on Central Street, correct?
Alright. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
Let's see. Q building. Take Q building. Hey Jacob, it's going pretty well. How are you?
Sorry.
The video shoot over by the trailer. I guess that's for models. Good, I guess. I don't know where the arcade is. I'll be going now. Arcade? You're a high school student, aren't you? Better not be looking for trouble. All kinds of shady activity happens at arcades. What are you talking about? It's something more than a place you're gonna play games. Back alley.
Hello? Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Things are going well.
That's good to hear.
What's happening in the story? We are looking for information about a crime boss right now.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you.
Makoto has blackmailed us into joining in on her investigation. Apparently she recorded Ryuji screaming about being a phantom thief. And has used that against us. But now she wants us to change the heart of a crime boss. We do not know his name, where his palace is, or anything. We just know that he exists. But we need a name and what he thinks. We need a name, where his palace is, and what he thinks his palace is.
It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh. You're a funny girl.
Suspiciously sleazy guy.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh?
You wanna know what I don't like? Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. That game was never on my radar.
What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence isn't the answer.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
Violence is the question.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is?
This baseball bat is the answer.
No way I believe that.
The answer is yes. Violence, yes.
I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Makoto, you blew our lead. Let's go after him.
I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but He dodged all the traps I was laying down.
It's almost like I'm a child and he's a grown man. Why is she looking to take down a mob boss? Because a bunch of the students in the school have fallen victim to their scams. A bunch of kids have been roped into a quote-unquote part-time job where they end up smuggling drugs. They get paid for it, but then later on they get threatened and extorted for cash.
By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information.
Yeah, my guts are staunch right now.
Let's stop here for today.
How about it? Want to meet up? Let's do it. You think it's safe though? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let's disband for today and report our findings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private, and it'll be cheap after school. Ah, that must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello, happy hour. Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow. I was like, yeah, muscle hour. Ah, you're back.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier.
How'd you get my number?
I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so...
I called you, so you called me to apologize for getting my number without my permission. Hi, sorry, just wanted to let you know. I dug up your number without asking you. I'm sorry about that. Okay, bye.
That's all.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice.
Calm down, Sojiro.
Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president.
God damn it! Makoto, why are you harassing my foster dad?
Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
She's still blackmailing us. Let's see. Let's return this DVD. Guy McVer. And then we'll learn.
Take a look around.
Not so hot Betsy. Not so hot Betsy. I see you. Jailbreak. Survival horror. The Running Dead. Let's see. Not so hot Betsy. The Running Dead lane. Let's see. I need proficiency right now for the guts. We're gonna hang out with Sojiro though. It's only a little, but it helps now that you learn the ropes. I open out today? Yes. I'll teach you how to make good coffee. Its taste all depends on you, though.
Well...
Okay, today we're going to try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian, a medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. You're gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
Yeah.
Not bad. Though I guess anyone could do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Tell me more. Oh, somebody's enthusiastic. Sojo is so easy. If you're really that interested, feel free to try whatever combinations you want to. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans, got it? Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste? There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyway, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. You. Haven't I already told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see many customers in here? Oh, no need to hide, Sakura-san. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there too? For nothing more than charity? Guess you show me the same kindness you show others. If you're not planning on buying anything, can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So should we keep talking till your call comes in, or would that be too inconvenient for you? Well, I told you I was in trouble. What should I do? Let's see. Call Sojiro's phone. Oh, there's a social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure the guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I needed to take care of myself. I'll come back later.
Jeez.
Does he really have nothing better to do? Guess I should explain what's going on. He might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You really saved me back there. Is that Poppy? Yes! I can make curry now. Alright. Make curry on days when there are ingredients for curry in the refrigerator. The blonde. I'm able to make curry in the day after school when the cafe is open. Try cooking at night when the stove is free. Still, why do you poke around knowing other people's troubles? It's way easier to ignore them. Guess that's just the kind of person you are, though, huh? It's that time already. Better report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Oh, never mind that. Anyway, that's it for today. Go study or something after you close up. My kindness is growing too. Hey, Anime. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my problems. Probably don't have to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing and get on with the job. Got it? Understood. Good. Whatever he says, just don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene, yeah? I'm trusting you on this. Later. Let me explain. Lieutenant Police here today. I got a job you could do. Want to hear more? Another psychotic breakdown. We have the increasing security in Shibuya. The scum of society. Hurry up and arrest them.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last.
I can work at the convenience store today.
What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
Criminal, I would think.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves' activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
We're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after.
That guy couldn't make himself more suspicious if he tried.
She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia is stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll show to catch you up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
What about the media?
That's right. What about that journalist?
Oh! I can get into the red light district now.
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her. Didn't she give you her card?
Business card says Ichiko Oya, a Mayasa newspaper.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
I believe you said this before. This journalist was the worst social link in the game. Yeah, she sucks. We're gonna talk to her. We need to talk to her just once to advance the story. But after that, we don't need to talk to her like ever again.
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Hey.
You've been coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business. Nah, just into the mob's business, don't worry about it. She's as sharp as ever. But it's more like we're the ones being dragged into things. Housekeeping service? Oh, god damn it. Something should request me. I'm running very low on cash.
Hi!
God damn it.
Hey! Hey!
No. Call people up and see if anyone's interested. Actually... No, I can't do it. Are there any curry ingredients?
Hey, hey! What do you want to do?
Can I make some curry? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you couldn't
Make
dinner?
sure you close up.
I'm about to head home, but careful with the stove, alright? Curry sure has a lot of ingredients, doesn't it? Did I see you put food in there?
Let me explain.
Let me explain. Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes for subtle, delectable flavor. Apples are recommended due to their fiber. Stewing the apple will bring out the sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. Never knew apples would go as well with spicy curry. You could throw it together with such gusto. Could be the secret ingredient is balance? No, courage. Okay. Here's smelling good. This will definitely be a hit.
Yes!
Yes! Alright.
Oh!
Decent curry.
Well then.
Let me
Makoto?
explain. I received a call from your school today. They were asking if you made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey,
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shitty deals, blackmail into sex work. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable. Chick-fil-A. Yo, did that reporter get in touch with you yet? We only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? I don't know. I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left, man. Now we're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. We ain't gonna have much time even if we start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx us. I am merely discussing all the possible outcomes. Ain't you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. With that solution to our problem, I will be much quicker to turn to panic. Wow, he's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Well then.
Let's prepare the plan in the meanwhile. Sorry to bother you while you are expecting information from that journalist. You remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so after prodding, I was able to pry a few details out of him. Oh right, I was actually wondering about that. Something have anything to do with the mafia. It's Kazuya Makigami. It's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke. We found the name of the guy we're looking for. Super awesome. Okay, yes, let's go to Mementos. I've been waiting for this. I have 4 Mementos targets.
Hey.
Given that you call us together, I take it the journalist contacted you? Not yet. Only just 10 days left. What do we do if she doesn't contact us at all? No need to be pessimistic. If we wait, she will email us. I hope you're right. Well, it's gotta come if we just wait till Yusuke said. If we just wait like Yusuke said. It's gotta come if we just wait like Yusuke said. But till then, we should go fight in the Mementos. It's not a bad idea. Who's going to like to accompany you? Internal Mementos target.
Listen up.
The larceny group.
I agree.
I'm on board. Listen up.
A sadistic student. He's been treating a particular male student as a slave against his will. For example, should give him degrading orders and berate him in public.
Very well.
Listen up.
A heinous convenience store manager gets away with blaming his part-timers on it. He says that people are stealing money from the register. He just does whatever he wants because he owns the store.
Okay.
Very well.
Listen up.
An elderly man who's been harassing people at Harmony Alley and Kichijoji. He snatches people's orders, picks fights, and causes a scene by claiming he got it and demanding money.
Come on.
Oh, and
It's like he gets severe joint pain on rainy days. But he doesn't just stay at home and behave himself if it's really that bad.
Sure, let's go. Yes. Yep.
So I should have done this on a rainy day. Oh well, though.
Okay, let's go.
It's finally we can play the game. It's the same. We haven't been here since Madarame's palace opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this Mementos run, anyway?
Unto hell, actually.
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder, too?
Cat does good.
You didn't have to add that cat part.
There.
I don't fully understand, but Mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
Okay.
Well then.
Start part way in. Where is everybody? Send target in the preceding area. Alright. So go up. Somewhere in this area. Hey, let's go. Gonna be the way you like.
So fire is its weak point. It's weak against gunfire. Bring
Let's
out
go.
the artillery.
Goemon, strike!
Defeated two foes. Don't stop now.
Get them.
All right, okay. Pass the baton and follow. Let's do this.
Finish him off, Anne.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
I need money to give to my teacher.
Then
Who's this one?
hey,
Let's be. Oh no. Let's stop him before he causes any more trouble.
Oh, what the
Oh,
hell?
the old man starting fights. Have some part with me, Heiji Ono?
Come on.
So he's the old guy causing trouble, and Kichijoji is certainly disturbed.
I'm gonna beat you down.
I'm gonna beat you down. I'm gonna kick all of your asses.
Payback time, kid.
Let's go.
This is the ice.
There.
He's alert.
Panther got taken out. Someone clean her.
Cool.
Joker, you're hurt. Don't get reckless now. I don't see a weakness.
Okay.
With beauty and grace. Time for this.
Sorry.
Come.
Don't rush it. What's the plan?
Should restore my own health. Shadow Ono is composed.
Fallen asleep. He can't defend himself. Persona! Carmen, you're on the floor. You're the best, Panther. Let's finish this. This'll end
Let's get this over with.
Persona! Eat this!
I am thou. Persona! Stay still.
You gotta aim.
Gotta aim, Fox. If I was stronger. Fire attack. No.
Go down.
Knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Should take him down. All of us. And dead. I was supposed to take him down on a rainy day, but
I knew I was wrong.
it started with something small. Whenever I do something stupid, my friends will worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but would care for me in those times.
There's no other way.
It felt so good that I started sticking that kind of affection elsewhere, everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble. An unfortunate consequence of isolation.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll cause so much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this? I'm apologizing. It's too late for that.
So embarrassed.
The important thing is to start making up for it.
That's true.
I'm certain that that's what your family wishes as well.
Let me make it up to you.
Nuance spell. Nuisance spell.
Yeah.
Two more in this area. Let's be deeper inside. Okay.
Joker, there's a chest.
All the cash I can get. Kawakami is not a cheap lady.
Sometimes when you're in Mementos, you can hear someone crying somewhere.
Hey, stop it! La la la, I can't hear you!
Oh, this goes up. I need to go down.
All right.
Yeah, might as well. Oops.
Enemy ahead. Be careful. Treasure chest spotted. Oh.
Down and down we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Actually,
Ah, damn it. I forgot to get this week's manga.
There's a new one every day, right? How many of them are there?
Excellent. The platform.
a new one every day. How is that possible? What? Wait. Oh, are the rest of the targets? The rest of the targets in the lower area.
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down.
What is it here? Oh, that's the shadow of the girl named Shimizu.
Scary.
She really seems like a sadist. She's calling someone her slave and ordering him around, right?
I should have known.
And the way she's denying his existence, I certainly wouldn't want to be a victim of that. Let's go talk to her. So you're the pigs who bought that calling card online? Why do I deserve this, It's because you made some guy your slave. That's all kinds of wrong there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god you know. I don't know where to begin to explain how you're wrong. I beat him and I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy.
Hold a moment.
You are delusional. I'm pretty, and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. But you don't have shoes.
You're going down.
I'm never giving up my Momoto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Oni Kagura.
Whoa!
Wow.
How true Phantom Thief doing?
Persona!
What does that do?
Matador! Ravage them!
Oh, weak to fire too. Inflicted with shock.
This is my other self.
Critical hit. It's super effective.
I knew you could do it, Bob. Okay, guys.
Come! Go down!
No way. You didn't get one hit in, bitch. Who's the slave now? No. I don't want to lose him. He's mine, isn't he? Why don't you ask him? I'm scared. I don't want to ask him. Why did you start treating him like that?
What was I doing?
He just kept going along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I want to be more than friends with him. More than friends? You mean like as a boyfriend? Yes, I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. Whip sword. This is for you, Anne. Wow. It is so much stronger than what you have. It's like more than twice as strong. Alright, yes, that is what you're using from now on, Anne. Path of Kimda. Doesn't this look different from how it was before? Looks like it'll be a new area from here on. I don't understand how this place works. Yes, it's quite a marvel to find a subway system down here. Earth to Yusuke has always been like that. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Stronger.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
yourself! Goemon, strike!
Let's talk.
Do not move
You
him.
could do it, Fox.
Embittered blacksmith.
Yeah, fine. It looks scared. Use soothing words.
He wants if someone you know might be watching. A bad rep spreads like wildfire. If I were you, I'd quit all this nonsense. What's the point? Still can't go over the fact that the Oblivion protagonist is a possible necrophiliac. I don't know how to approach that. It's soothing words. You're right. Okay.
Besides that,
is it fun for you or something to take on an old guy like me? If you ask me, it's a lot more fun to go chase after the younger ladies. They know the fine for first offense necrophilia off the top of their head. I don't know, maybe they're just knowledgeable about the law. I'm chasing after younger ladies, but dirty old man. This is true. Yes! I can't believe it. Ippon Datara! They're in prison at the start of the game. Yeah. Yes! I don't know, but not necessarily for necrophilia, though. Could have been petty theft. Maybe they had 5 no knowledgeable and that they got sentenced.
Okay.
I have Ippon Datara. Paint over.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Okay, weak to bullets.
Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Weak to
This
eyes.
enemy's weak to wind. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
I got everything but wind covered.
I am thou. Goemon, strike! Now shoot!
Keep it going, Fox.
Get the...
You know, the Dragon Boy is an illegal immigrant. Bam!
This enemy's weak to wind. Only one more. Let's go.
Nice job,
All
Panther.
according to plan.
Took them
All
all
according to plan.
I got a new power.
Trying to get through that Imperial barricade.
Piece of cake.
Found you.
Then oh,
Shop manager. What an unpleasant smile. Welcome, welcome. How may I help you, ladies and gents of the Phantom Thieves? Why'd you blackmail your own employees? That's not normal. My shop is the directly managed store of a large chain. Since I'm highly competent, I'm in charge. I don't need strangers complaining about how I use the shop's money. Part-time workers are the property of the shop, thus they are mine to use as I will. Alright, dude.
What?
Who do you think you are? I get it now. You pretend to be heroes, but you are just criminals. I'm gonna kill you! Let's go. Outlaws who dare trespass in my sanctuary prepare to be royally obliterated by my hand. Afflicted with burn. Whoa!
Persona! Persona!
Okay. You dare! Ouch.
I am thou.
Okay.
I don't see a weakness.
Strong to gun and physical. Strong to gun and physical. Normal to ice.
Ready on your mark.
I'm going to use...
Awaiting orders, Joker. Let's go.
Don't rush it.
I don't see a weakness.
Wind, psychic, nuclear. Oh!
Come! Go down!
Is this a technical or are you weak to it? Technical.
That was
Let's go.
That's a death. Oh, really?
Persona!
Three down, one to go.
Fits me like a glove.
Me Patra. I'm really not worthy of being the store manager? You're fired. No. I remember now, employees aren't property, they're human beings. I took advantage of them. I've done bad things. Talk about a horrible workplace. I don't know how I can ever make it up for this. You've done quite a bit more, haven't you? It'd be best if you just confessed everything. Chinese sweets.
What?
Aren't these Chinese desserts or something? I see. So he was lining his pockets. With Chinese desserts? Alright.
Yeah.
What a thing to embezzle with. Looks like it's an area a little bit further past here.
Now's our chance to ice is the shadow's weak spot. Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
This is my other self.
This is my other self.
Strike!
We got him on the ground.
No
You
sudden
can
move.
do it, Fox. Finish him.
And the curtain falls.
All right.
It's
Easier
the-
than cleaning my brushes.
It's the little torso whip that does it. Watch me. Ouch. Oh, that was the wrong one. Whoops.
Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
I was supposed to use fire
Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
on her.
Goemon, strike! Two left.
Down. Keep it going, Fox.
Get them.
Not over yet. Persona. Dance, Carmen. What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther. One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Afflicted with confusion. Okay. I hit him so hard, he forgot where he was.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
You're not too.
Woo! Made it.
How many areas on this floor anyway? Oh no, how many areas? Jose is here. Nope. Right now. Take over.
Not bad.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Not over yet.
Persona! Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Compact.
To the second person.
Let's go.
See. Powers up after baton pass.
You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Keep on Datara speaks. Give me your experience.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Sweet.
Looking for the target.
Oh, what the hell?
So dark.
Mementos is an amalgamation of the people's cognition. This can affect the environment as well as the structure. It hasn't been like this in a long time, but it seems like the darkness won't be the only thing we'll have to deal with.
You mean we have even more stuff to worry about?
In a way. I can sense rare shadows all around us. We should explore this area for a bit, despite the darkness.
If an area that looks different than usual, deviation in the area. Good and bad events will occur simultaneously. When you have a duty to floor, the effects will disappear.
I don't really want to stick around here, but if you say so, then I guess we can go for it. Joker, just drive extra safe or something.
It's so dark, even I'm having trouble seeing.
One of these things.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape!
Persona! There!
Region is growing.
Take that!
Try everything.
Let's go. Prepare yourself. Someone finish it. Persona!
Not bad. It's time.
No weaknesses I can see.
Nuclear.
Ravage them!
Got it.
They're all knocked down! That
Not
was
moving much.
incredible, Joker!
Do it!
This'll end
What a skill.
What a skill.
They were nothing.
Another one.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape!
This is my other self.
Nuclear power is its weak point.
Let's
I
go.
say that's most things' weak point.
Surprisingly tough.
Persona!
They're all knocked down! That
No
was
sudden movement.
incredible, Joker!
My name is Regent. My existence should become a new part of you.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
I'm Obtained a treasure demon.
All right.
Oh, a treasure.
Oh.
Baptismal water.
Hey, that's a rare
I
one.
am thou.
Don't let it escape.
It's tenacious.
Let's do this.
Woodman persona.
Let's go. You're mine.
They're all locked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Sona.
Okay, then I'll just nuke you again.
Take that, you jewel tool.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, victory.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up. Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Can I just leave?
This is my other self. Surprisingly tough.
Persona. Oh, you want more?
Woodman persona.
Let's go.
Take that, you jewel tool.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
All right.
I'm getting a lot of money for which to hire Kawakami with.
Sweet. We found the train.
Then.
Not an ambush. Oh, communication errors occurred.
3 enemies. Let's do it. It's weak to fire skills. Weaknesses.
I am thou. Goemon.
Enemy down. Keep it going, Fox.
Yours thou.
Finish it on.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
What you doing? You try to kill me? Once me understand you, me lend you your power.
It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
Be serious. Me hear that in your world, big groups protect animals. They protect animal rights. You not worry you get in trouble if those groups hear what you are doing to me? That's true. Uh-oh. Even if you defeat me, another assassin just target you. You better enjoy and be drunk on victory while you can and not last long. Can't drink, I'm underage. I don't make it upset. You're just a sore loser. I just keep winning. Yay!
I am thou, thou art I.
Me am Nue. My power is your power. Use it how you want.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
How many more slots do I have? I have a slot for one more.
Alright, the first move is ours. This enemy's weak to wind.
I shall put you to the sword.
Persona! You're so gorgeous, Panther. It's not over yet.
Switch it.
Let's go.
and smack him really hard.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you,
Kind
Joker.
of necessary, but it looked cool. That's all that matters.
Piece of cake.
Send.
Oh!
Sweet Kazuya Makigami Shadow. Looks so bad. He's part of a burglary ring targeting restaurants, and he's used violence against his brother. We have to do something about this. Let's talk to him. Me? Am I the one behind the burglary ring? Yeah, that's right. Did I do it? It was me. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. Trying to make excuses now. You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I just meant it as a way to have a little fun, but those idiots got cocky, and now I'm the one who's in trouble. Damn it, why do bad things always happen to me? Bad things? What are you talking about? Yeah, ever since I was a kid, school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one, Mom and Dad's favorite. They couldn't give a shit about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this shitty society. You think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid.
I'll show you.
What did you say? You guys are thieves, too. Don't think you're better than me, idiots. Go away! Such a condescending gaze. I'll crush you. Oh. Oh, thanks for giving me something to...
Take this!
What? Doesn't have the same type weaknesses?
I don't see a weakness.
Ah, shit.
Let's do this! Eat this!
Persona! Captain Kid!
Not bad! Skull got in a solid hit!
Flip him, Persona! Ha! Let's go. Matador! You're mine. Payback time, kid.
Uh-oh.
How could they
Oh, come on! Is that really how it's gonna go down?
Game over, yeah! This is my other self. Stop moving.
Persona! Eat this!
Persona! Bam! Persona!
Anyone that blocks physical damage? I don't. That's unfortunate.
New way! There!
Okay, this is something.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Go down!
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
Miss.
Whoa!
Woo!
That's how true Phantom Thieves do it.
Now I don't get it!
Accuracy, evasion up.
Let's go.
Prepare yourself.
Again, Joker. Ugh. The other guy doesn't matter. The summon dies with the summoner.
Power courses through me. What was I supposed to do?
Just what are you Phantom Thieves anyway? This is impossible. And yet it happened. I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. I'll go to your room and think about what you've done. You just realized that now? Wait, you already know how your brother feels then. He did this for me. That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. You're supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? What? Why would you do something like that for you? Psh, anything you want to tell him? Well, Brand was inside to throw it away, I guess. There it is! What are we gonna do about that treasure? He'll give it to his brother. Yeah, it's no use to us anyway. Well, what will we do? I can give it to him since he goes to my school. I just sneak it into his house. I think that's the best way. I hope everything resolves itself. We must succeed with our mission.
Hey!
Let's keep going. Let's get to the end. It's usually worth it to just keep going until the end when you get a new floor of mementos. Because I will say that in order to...
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
In order to get to the final boss of the game, you need to complete all levels of mementos. I did not realize that the first time I played this game. And when it came to the end, I needed to go through like 5 levels of mementos because I just didn't do it. Just to get to the final boss.
Awaiting orders, Joker.
There's a palace at the end of mementos.
It's up to you.
Take over, time to boogie down. Take over, oh, gonna be the way you like it.
Okay, guys.
Okay. Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Excellent. The platform.
Rest area, let's eat some curry and keep going.
Okay. Well.
Oh.
What are your thoughts?
I wanted to eat curry, but I guess we can save the curry for later.
Let us be off.
Let's do it.
I should write something.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open? Oh.
Exorcism water. Thank you for not noticing me.
Let's go. The first move is ours.
I didn't realize how low your health was.
Persona!
This one is kind of obvious. Oh, they're not weak to it. Oh, they're weak to wind. That's what it was.
Persona! Eat this! We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory!
They're weak to wind.
All right. Huh. They were nothing.
Yo, there's an S.
Oh, maybe close. Maybe exit? That's my goal. I don't know what your goal is, Morgana. Nothing's in here. Sure, get the fucking stamp. Strong shadow. Oh, this thing.
Be careful. Physical attacks won't work.
Nuclear.
This is my other self. Someone finish it.
Careful. Physical attacks won't work. Let's do this!
Come! Markame! Go down!
We're all knocked down! That was
stay there.
incredible, Joker!
Bringer of misfortune. Alright. Can't shock it, perhaps. Inflicted with shock.
Persona!
Oh, physical attacks don't work. My legs! Shocked again. There!
All enemies defeated. Who's next? Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
Oh, I should have healed.
Now's our chance to strike. Fire attacks won't work.
Persona! Eat this! Not bad.
Persona!
Fire attacks don't work.
How about this?
Persona! New way! Ravage snap!
Joker took one out. All right.
Let's go. You're mine.
Sure.
All enemies defeated. We all did just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
Disappointing that I didn't get any of
They
them.
were nothing.
There's a treasure chest.
impervious to gunfire! Use wind to hit its weak point. It's weak to fire skills.
This is my other self. Die! Surprisingly tough. Come!
Take over, it's time to boogie down. Over,
Go down!
Looking cool, Joker!
Go!
Not over yet!
Woodman persona! Captain Kidd!
Good job, Skull! That's
Serves
two
you
we
right.
don't need to worry about.
Give me experience for New A.
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
That'll help me out later.
Okay.
I put you all to the guillotine. Check and see if it'll open up. It won't. Each level only opens up when we defeat a palace.
Do you need something?
Do you have business?
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him.
See.
Now choose.
Okay. The Hangman Wapo. I think that's the politician. The Moon. Combine her with Nue to make Kaguya. With the Moon Confidant. That helped with Mishima.
You okay with this?
Wow. Okay. Keep that in mind. Strength, death, Fiska. Can make another new A. There's not really a point to that. I haven't met the Hermit yet. Oh, but Kaguya is like way less powerful. But because of my confidant relationship, she should level up quite a bit.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Triples counter damage. That's counter strike. 15% chance of reflecting physical attacks. Okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power. My.
It shall receive some new power. Who dares call me? O radiant heart that shineth into the night, I shall become thy strength. I am Kaguya. Thy light shall never be extinguished as long as I live. Behold, the moon confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. Okay. What Justice Magician. Principality. Naga. Dang. Let's see.
Can you gather them up? What path do you want?
Let's see. That'll be good. Stronger Hierophant. Stronger Death. Don't want the lovers. I take the stronger Hierophant.
You can't handle this.
Can't handle this.
Finished for now? Done already?
Done already?
No slacking off.
Okay. Guess I need to talk to Jose.
Well then.
SP items is what I want. There we go. Don't care. Scared of me.
Handling's starting to look pretty good, huh?
More like you start.
Alright.
Hey, mister.
I just do this. Crystal of Vanity, put that there. So as a business, the power to transmute. I never got this. Lower area. Get out of here and move on with the story.
The platform.
So I want to get to Makoto's transformation. And that might be a minute. Okay, now we can leave.
Oh, changed your mind?
The journalist responded to me.
The Crossroads bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
Will you be my escort?
Where did you learn about those kinds of things? Anyway, Shinjuku is a nightlife district full of temptation. Brace yourself. You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by, and it'll be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies. I don't have the money to take the train there. Then you're on standby too. Me and Anime will go, okay? Got it. If Anime's going, I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you then. Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Be careful, you two. I should be sure to save money for situations like this from now on.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go. You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
You stand out.
Oh, you think so? I thought this is normal.
I'm surprised you were thinking anything. Look, it won't be my fault when the cops catch you.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
Nope.
Do something about it.
You won't believe what I heard.
Head to the JL ticket gates. JL ticket gates. JL, okay.
Yeah.
Shinjuku! A hospital in Tokyo known for its nightlife and downtown shopping. Even if you're not old enough to drink, you're welcome to sit and chat.
All right.
Hey!
The bars are open to minors.
Whoa!
Even at night, this place is bright as hell. Guess that's Shinjuku for you.
Hey!
Stop looking around so much. You're like a tourist.
Whoa!
We're just trying to find that place we're looking for. Crossroads Bar right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight.
Are you mocking me?
Welcome to our izakaya. How about some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you're underage? Is that a problem? Heh, so you're just a kid. Get out of here, you're in the way.
Hell?
You're the one who was wanting to talk to us. Hey man, you wanna come play? Touch all you want, no added fees. We have the cutest girls in town too. Tell me more. Did you really just ask that? Just ignore that guy, you idiot. No matter what way you cut it, he's a shady character. There's a fortune teller that I want to talk to.
Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
I'm a college student.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Hey, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
It is entirely your fault.
Excuse me? For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
Should be waiting at that spot at night. Heavenly Club Heavenly. There's the bar. Crossroads Bar.
Whoa, man.
You know enough
we
to
ain't
hang
old
out.
enough to hang out
Oh.
here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
You're useless.
I can't say nothing back. Feel bad, but I'll leave this to you guys. I'll kill time somewhere nearby.
Why did you even come, Ryuji?
Welcome, welcome.
Lala Escargot.
How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
This is the second to last time that we'll be talking to her.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say.
Who controls Shibuya?
Oh. Why that?
They need intel on their boss.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Yes, I'll be Peter Parker for you. Are those your terms?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know?
Oh god. I'm allergic to bullshit.
I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student
Thank
who
you.
suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
I know someone.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that
Good kitty.
think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for.
Yes!
You have a
You should check
name.
him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water. Yes!
We did it! We finally got info on the target. Let's meet up with Ryuji. How'd it go? Nailed it. For real? Awesome. Anyways, we should meet up ASAP. I'm in front of the movie theater, so head on over. It's that kind of open area you pass on your way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
Hey!
Tired of waiting. You getting during the next target?
For real?
Junya Kaneshiro?
Hey!
That's so loud. Junya Kaneshiro. And enter.
Alright!
There we go. Okay, now we just gotta get some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's palace time. Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. Right, I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya. This is totally crazy though. It's a huge catch, I'm pumped. Ooh, you're right. He really would be a natural. But a graphic tee with plaid pants? Ugh, kill me now. Who the hell are they? Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian, Julie if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. You never guessed he was into the drag scene. I said we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine.
Whoa.
Wait, hey, it's not like that. Dude, help. Tell them we were just investigating or something. Knock him dead. It's gonna leave me here like this? Come on, your best friend's in trouble here. Ooh, honey, you got the chutzpah and those cheekbones. I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in lights, and I know just the dress for you. Well, hopefully Ryuji finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive.
Wanna head back?
Hey, there's nothing else for us to do here, right? Let's head home for the night. Yeah, we're just gonna leave Ryuji to be molested. We just left him. We are not good people. Did you find any clues? I have a name. You did it! Well then let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kaneshiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
Shijuku was crazy, huh? Got a new post about that old man who was stirring up trouble in Kichijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It's like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and... Glad it worked out. Yeah, the people in town are probably thinking the same thing. Great job. Kinda happy too. So this is me saying you told her about me? You said she was interested in me. What's this about? What kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? You'll see. Don't tease me, we're gonna lose sleep over this. Oya-san, she said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? You'll find out. Man, I'm so looking forward to this. This is all thanks to you. I feel like starting the fan site has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I totally let you know if we end up hooking up. Should we? Let's watch DVD.
Oh.
What the hell are you doing here? Don't tell me you busted into prison to rescue me.
Join us, right? Come on, let's get you out of here.
Sorry about a man who went to prison for his older brother, but now he's trying to escape.
Piece of cake. Hey, hey!
Protagonists use all sorts of skills to escape from prison. You learn a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama.
Well then.
Alright.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the two other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found.
Nope.
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
Close, but no.
No, not even close.
It is close, Yusuke.
How about it? Can you think of anything?
A bank.
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
Two on the nose.
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims?
Closer.
He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
Actually, he's a very good criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
Beginning navigation.
We have a guest.
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
Let's look for a bank. There should be a huge one around here somewhere.
Hey!
Person trembling over there. You think he's a victim? We should talk to him. These guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we... Help, please forgive me. What happened? I don't have any more, please. I'm telling you, not even 1 yen.
Come on, man.
Whoa, cool it. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? Now he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try somewhere else.
Perhaps.
Are those...
No.
This is terrible. All of these are real people? This is effed up. I don't think we can talk to any of the ones here.
Damn it.
All these guys kind of show as victims. That would appear to be the case. There's nobody we can speak to, let alone a bank anywhere. I should check around the station once more.
Wait!
Is that person the victim too?
Hey.
We are. It's no use. It's all over. I'll end up just like them. That's Kaneshiro. Or else, a place where he leaves no tracks. Not knowing where it is will help you.
What do you mean?
What does that mean? I'm too tired, please let me rest. Kaneshiro leaves no tracks. Does he mean that literally, or could it be figurative?
Hey.
Let me go over all the intel we have now. They've apparently fallen quite far. They've fallen from a place where Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks. Could that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? You mean like a skyscraper? I don't think any of those are around here.
No.
What's that?
Is that it?
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
I have a new message from Oya. Evening.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
You free? Slow day, eh? I'm texting you amid my busy work schedule. It's about that kind of Shiro, that guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. At least I haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shitty connections. I won't say any more than that.
Connections.
He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? That's all I want to say. See ya.
Proving
No,
our
you
justice
won't.
isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
It's all the way up in the sky. Pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too.
Well then.
So we got to you today, a supportive gift set, blowing an alarm clock with face beautifier. Busy revival set.
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey! Kawakami would love that.
Well then. Hey!
Let's see. $5,000 to have her make some coffee for me. No.
Hey!
I have no idea how far I am from improving my knowledge. I'm getting somewhat close to improving my charm. Proficiency. Yeah, how far I am from improving my guts. God damn it. Alright.
Hey! Well then.
Oh.
That should do it for now. Hey!
I've been thinking lately.
Careful, Makoto.
About those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life. Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just really tired.
Sigh. All she said was, I wonder if Dad would be on the Phantom Thieves' side. Sigh. Fuck you! God.
I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
That went from 0 to 1,000 way too quick. I've been seeing a lot of shows on TV lately about these Phantom Thieves of hearts. Just wonder, why bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. If I were them, I would go for something with a concrete, clear value, like gold. Speaking of, there's another kind of metal that's very valuable in its own way. They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics. In fact, most of you probably have some on your person right now, in your pockets, in your purses.
Give me an answer.
Were you listening to Kamiki-san? Give me one example of something most of you have that contains minor metals. Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Yeah, I was obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Hey, this doesn't look good!
I don't know at all. Sorry, Anime, can you help me out? Something that uses minor metals. All of us have something like that on us? Right now I've got lipstick, my smartphone, and mascara. You think, Anime? One of these has minor metals in it, right? Smartphone. She said something about electronics, right?
Okay, I'm
Answer must be my smartphone.
This is it.
correct.
Precisely. A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. But a lot of the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart.
Thanks!
Thanks for the help.
Nice going!
Nice going! I'm charming because of that, but not smarter.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro. Hmm?
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Hey.
Now you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
That's the only way.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
Something very stupid.
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
What is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What?
That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
Yeah, to put it lightly.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
Kinda,
He says he'll
yes.
meet ya. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kanashiro.
He said get the fuck in!
Language, please.
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kanashiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kanashiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kanashiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. I'll... Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills will come in handy.
What? The car is nowhere nearby.
Ah, shit, he ignored me. Damn it, I said stop!
Damn. Everyone wants to die today.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san!
What the hell did you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits!
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million. For reals?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress?
Usually it makes me more stressed, but sure, go ahead.
Goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too? Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
3 weeks for 3 million yen. Things are taking a serious turn for the worse.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke!
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child, so all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though.
She said it herself.
I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Yeah, she is. He is the one that was touching all the children.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank?
Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all. She may be our key in. Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
Are you talking to the cat?
Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
We're going to make a withdrawal.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kaneshiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kaneshiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Morgana's still shook.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness. I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
Makoto, please.
That's something we have no idea about.
We just kind of do our thing
see.
here.
So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same!
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kaneshiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kaneshiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
So much yen. Much cash, very
You know how
wow.
you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kaneshiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kinda nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the
Don't
front,
worry.
don't we?
The Spirit of Rebellion will be
An
coming
honorary
soon.
customer. I will be useful for you guys. Come on, let's
Well
go.
then, let's head inside.
Shall we go?
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kanashiro.
Let's remember how complicated this palace is.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sort. In theory.
Please wait. Reception is to the right, towards the back. I strongly advise that you do not attempt to go elsewhere. No, we're just gonna follow the rules for now. Reception is just past this door. Reception is to the right. Don't go anywhere else.
Incredible.
I think such a large bank is just floating in the sky. I guess anything goes in the palace. This is the reception office. Hurry on inside.
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day. That means one day is...
It's a bad deal, on.
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong. That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kanashiro! We're gonna snatch your treasure from you!
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it.
Men with batons.
I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
It's Mr. Kanashiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
time. Markame! Go down! Persona!
Persona! How about this?
Woodman Persona!
You go! I'll handle this! Pass the baton and follow Get ready!
Whoa!
Oh, that's
How does it, how do we keep dodging that?
Ravage them! Let's go.
Persona!
The first squad's been taken down. Send it back up.
All right.
The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
Come! Kaguya!
It's probably strong against this. No? Okay.
This is my other self. I lend it.
Persona! Go!
Persona! Get wrecked!
Inflicting physical damage.
Joker! Are you okay? Joker,
Oh, that
get
was
hurt.
Counter-Strike.
Don't get reckless now!
Much thanks. Sorry!
This is a scripted event, but I still don't want to die.
Persona! Take this!
Persona!
The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup. Don't let them escape. We must take them down.
What the? There's no end to them! Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate! Let's run!
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers?
We'll explain in a second.
Those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat! Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker! The exit's just over there!
Hold on. Let's heal it because there's a fight coming.
There's no end to them!
Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear. Managing a bank is tough as it is, so it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth.
Bank of America?
Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once.
Makoto asks no questions.
I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
Kick his fucking ass. Makoto has the coolest persona.
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself. Me. Got it! Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
Johanna.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice.
Her persona is just vehicular manslaughter.
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening. Persona!
Vajra blast.
Charge, Johanna! Nice. The enemy's down. Persona! Pass the baton and follow up.
Damn it! Uh-oh. Hands down.
We've gotta help him.
No, we don't.
Let's see.
Sorry. Nice one. They can't land it. Persona! Johanna! Nice. The enemy's down.
Aikido.
I'm using it.
Screw that up. It's time. Hold on.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Using it.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Everyone okay? Persona! No holds barred!
I'm beat.
There we go.
Thank you. Thanks.
I need to buy more of these later.
Hey!
Inflicted with sleep.
Persona! Ravage them!
Now, let's get out of here!
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
She has
There's
a
only
bike.
one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you want to get smart? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Damn.
Ryuji has a boner right now.
Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Declaration of war.
Man, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years, but it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
And now her sister is one.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security
3
system
weeks
too.
and 3 million yen.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
She's not even weirded out by Morgana speaking. Motorcycles are so cool. Wish my persona was like that. Yours is on a ship though. Dude, you kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats. It'll be like the song, I'm a phantom on a steel horse-sided ride. Don't say such things. And for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all, Nijima-senpai. Do you got a license? A regular one, yes. Nice. Can't wait to get my hands on one too. And aside, what if I change the topic for a moment? What is the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not in any position to be saying that. I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged all of you into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening to Suzui-san too. Come on, we don't need to talk about that now. It seems there are still lingering issues on everyone's minds. Now's not the time to be talking about that shit though. Don't we gotta be doing something about Kaneshiro? He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyway, I will do my best to make sure I don't slow you all down.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this. Nice.
Toto seems like I should make a valuable advisor, but now we're going up against a real criminal. Stay on your toes, okay?
Hey.
Another box game for you. Okay, so this is where we're going to end things for tonight. So, because I forgot that I need to load my bedclothes into the the dryer, so they are still wet sitting in the washing machine. They take like 4 hours to dry. I'm not gonna get any sleep tonight. So anyway, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. We will continue with Kanashiro's Palace tomorrow. But until then, please follow so you do Masano's awesome content. Must stink. They don't. Well, they would only stink like if you leave them in there for like a day or two. Like a couple of hours, that's not a problem. But anyway, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. Please follow if you haven't already so you do not miss out on all awesome content. Until next time, ja mata. Farewell everyone, don't take any shady part-time jobs, no matter how much money they pay.
Have to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.